I'm let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Lewis after the basket by New Orleans. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton for three. He buries it from three.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Davis can't hit. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. From deep. Balled in by Paul.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From downtown, he drops it from range. Paul's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Paul for 3. The shot won't fall. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. The Pelicans pull it in. Pass to Davis. Pulls up on the wing. And there it is for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Three-pointer. Halliburton drills it from deep. He has 6.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
The deep 3. Granger grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Halliburton for 3. Davis for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Halliburton with the 3.
And clapping back, Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Pass to West. Fires from the wing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Granger passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Yet to see a basket. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control. Protecting the ball the whole way. Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Davis.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Halliburton for three. O'Neal on the wing. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires from way outside. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West in at the 4-man position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Brian?
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Whoa! My goodness! And he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a three from Paul, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Launches a three. Oh! Tight three from Halliburton.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Outside Davis. All sorts of time. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Davis has got 6. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to George. Here's Granger. Oh, wow. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Down the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Granger. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. O'Neal on the wing. Halliburton outside. Davis against George. 6 to shoot. Back to Halliburton. Fires from deep. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Rangers got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Halliburton for three. Another three for Indiana.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
It's stolen by Halliburton.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Daniels left side. Stolen by Davis. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West misses. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 42. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Granger. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you so much. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Three-pointer, Halliburton. No good on the shot. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's West. No good on the 3. Here's Granger. And then look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Good. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Halliburton, the pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Daniels outside. Shot clock at 3. He takes it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton from beyond the arc, and then some. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half. Eye on the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
1:25 left in the third. Here's Mashburn. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's Davis with the three. Drains the triple. Davis has got 19 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ball can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And that one's good. Rangers got 13.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. There's the triple. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's a three from Paul. That won't go either for Paul. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by West. Fires away from way. Oh, long range. How about that
My
one?
goodness.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the three slot. Paul shot is off.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And George launches it from deep. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 16. Right side Davis. Paul for three. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
It's George on the wing. Crafty move. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. This one for three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Halliburton finds George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got his first 3 points of the game. It's stolen by Halliburton. George against Davis. Out to the right wing. Granger from outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 16. Right side Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Halliburton knocks down the trifecta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Indiana leading by 15. Into the lane. And he slams it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Davis against George. There's the drive. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 19. Davis with room to shoot. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis against George. Davis goes in. Kept alive. Outside Paul. The three is up. He can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 19. Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 60.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
For three. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Halliburton against Paul. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton to three. Another three for Indiana.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis misses. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And the miss. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Indiana wins the chip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in its small forward. Lewis hits the bucket.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Lewis. And the Pacers another three.
Well, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
Davis looking for an opening. He takes it in. And they double up Davis. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis.
First team foul. Onto the court for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton.
Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Now here's West. Wide open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Back to Halliburton. The three. David West grabs the miss. And the Pelicans with the possession. New Orleans moving the ball around. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Davis on the follow.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Halliburton against Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Davis for three. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time. On this occasion, he got caught.
Hands it from downtown.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by West. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Paul outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 5. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Beyond the arc. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 6.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Mashburn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Davis missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Davis against George. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Davis kicks it to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for three. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Puts up a deep three. That shot is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. And we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the points. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Outside for Davis. Back the ball. 6 to shoot. West. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Shot clock at 2. 18 feet out.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as the defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
West setting the pick for Paul. Into the lane, and the dunk by West.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to George. And George with the stuff.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Davis, the pass to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And O'Neal is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And he dumps it down.
Hey, guys, I don't don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Davis looking for an opening. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Paul, no one around him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Another shot, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to West. They set the pick. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn.
Whoa! From way out there!
Okay.
Here's West. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. To the left wing, New Orleans moving it around. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up, and the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Granger. He has 5. And it's Granger with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
He just punched a ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it's West in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pass to O'Neal. West with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Alex.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Ball passes to Mashburn. Outside, Davis to the wing on the left. That's for the wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Pass to Daniel. Outside for Halliburton. Outside, George. 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pacers trail by 14. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. 1:27 left here in the third quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Paul George with the steal. Swiped away. Now Davis. Fires the 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And George kicks to Halliburton, takes the 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Paul with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Fires the 3. Back to Halliburton. And so it's New Orleans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pacers. Wasted no time on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Releases, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Paul passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 15. Pass to Mashburn. Paul surveying the floor. To the paint. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Now Paul. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Halliburton's got 29.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Davis. It's blocked. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Halliburton from deep. Beyond the arc. No good there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. A 12-point game. Paul fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
With the tip.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
A three-pointer. Good.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Driving the lane. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Davis pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
From outside, Daniels pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Granger outside. Yep, that's going to go in. Here's Paul. Dives for it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Davis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Paul! Ooh, ouch! Denied on the jam. Paul with the steal. That shot no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pacers. Down by 12.
Now Daniels. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against George. Davis. Oh, strong tip in.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And the basket by West.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Puts up a deep three. Frazier shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Johnson. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Frazier shot is off. And here are the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Three-pointer. Frazier with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Up top, Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Three-pointer, Anthony. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Pass to West. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Guerin. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Johnson on the wing. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant inside. To the right side. Here's West. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Frazier. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when... Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
The 3 ball. Frazier's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Here's West. On target from range. West has got 7 points in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed, 5 on the clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. On the break, puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Bryant outside, up again. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Connects on the 17-footer. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. It's off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Count it. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team.
Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Johnson, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony right side. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 6.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
The Lakers lead by 3. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. The shot from the low post is good. 6 points for him.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks trail by 3. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Three-pointer, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Johnson on the wing. Bryant in the high post. Working on Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles. West has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Here's Garrett. 13 points in the game. Now here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's the floater, and the shot goes down. He's got 9.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Guerin.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
And that one is hammered home.
VA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Puts the move on. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. Releases from the wing and drills it. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
They grab their own miss. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Here's Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. It's both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the Knicks miss again. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They're up by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that guy. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
The previous play is under review.
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's West. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 13. The 3 ball knocks down the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant to the left side wing. And stolen by Anthony. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. The floater. It's deflected. Three-pointer Anthony. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, he jammed it.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Tries to save it, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. That's off. Knicks trail by 6. Launches it from deep. No good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Bryant inside.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Oh, touches it off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal inside.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Los Angeles leading by 6. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Here's Johnson. 5 on the clock. Another chance. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Knicks trail by 9. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. The shot is money. And here's Johnson. Another steal. And now the Knicks on the break.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Here's Frazier. Tosses it up. It's deflected. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, the shot misses.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
He launches. Money from 3.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And so here is New York following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Launches it. Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3. And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Anthony.
First team foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Now, here's Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Guerin. His three-pointers off the mark. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Releases. James finds West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Rebound the Lakers.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Johnson a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Frazier. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now Frazier, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go, launches a three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson can't hit.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
O'Neal with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Frazier. From outside the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Lakers trail. Here's James. Missed inside. Here's New York. Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar. They get it again. Tries again. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the basket by Johnson.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
From past the arc. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling.
Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From T. Johnson, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony looking it over. And it's off from three-point range. from deep three-point land. He got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both free throws good from Anthony. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Pass to West. Shoots. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bounce pass Anthony. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Defense absolutely helpless. O'Neal just rams his way inside and then goes up with a force like no other. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
It's LeBron. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. How about that?
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. LeBron outside. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3-pointer to fall. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's James.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Guerin, and a miss there on the triple.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And they double up LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony, and off the glass. That one's good. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter. For three, and it's West missing. He gets it up, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Frazier against Johnson. Fires from deep. Guerin, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson kicks to Shaq. O'Neal fighting inside. And Shaq with the slam.
How about the big fella Shaq getting it done on the drive? Terrific at getting all the way inside there.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 7.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Guerin, another 3 for New York.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding.
Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Here is the open 3 to cap the break. James has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James up top. He's got 25.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Reed, and it's good for 2. Reed's got his first points of the game.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Garrett. O'Neal with the rebound. Chet's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And finished off by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Five on the clock. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Guerin's got 13 points in just this quarter. And LeBron throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Anthony. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And his big game just keeps. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more than it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's West. He hangs. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. And another three for New York.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Not a piece of it. They retain possession. The offensive rebound. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to West. And here's James outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he's still... Big time!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The three doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
It's blocked by Shaq. This one for three. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. And that one's good, Guerin. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. There's the triple. Out of hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Stolen by Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shep.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Going inside. Wow! Oh, my! What a play.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now O'Neal. Now James takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Fires the 3. Does not go. And so it's New York with it. Down by 15. Anthony.
Oh, yeah.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down he goes for 3.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Puts it up from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Pass to Reed. Now Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bryant. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Johnson for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. On offense, here are the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Guerin, and he drives in, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Reed with it. Johnson on him. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And there's a pick from deep. Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's West, 6 to shoot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team. Here's West. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. The 3, James nails it from 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Shoots. And it's New York with another.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Outside Johnson. Takes the 3. The Knicks pull it in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Connects from downtown.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Right side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Now here is James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Guerin. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Reed. 24 seconds left in the first. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the three. Johnson's got 15 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Guerin. With 2 seconds left. It's good. Off the glass. He's got 5.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The 3 is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They set the pick. Here's Frazier. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's James. Got a hand on it. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the break. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness. Yikes.
What a finish.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's West. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Garrett. And it's New York scoring again. So it's Los Angeles now. From deep. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Johnson passes to James. Four on the clock. Blocked! Here's Ewing. Driving to the basket. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. James with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. Pass to West. Now, here is James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points so far. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's New York now. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Over to the left wing. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. LeBron going downhill. Rebounded by Frazier.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
From deep, Johnson. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court. Shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Lakers trail by 4. On the floor for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Guerin. To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 24.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Guerin's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. For the tie. Hits a 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers for the lead. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
James up top. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Lakers.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Reed passes to Guerin. To stop the run. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles another 3.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Frazier with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the paint. The kick out to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Fires for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the shot's good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Down low. Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
They set the pick. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 10 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Johnson with it. 30 points in the game. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Count that one, Reed.
The assist goes to Walt Frazier.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, good from James.
At the line for two, LeBron.
Both free throws good from James. Fires from way outside. The shot that time not on target. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to James. Clock at 4. Fade away. Tips it. Goes back up. Here's O'Neal. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. Takes a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Now Reed shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Beyond the arc. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron James with the flush.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about it.
right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's Anthony on the take. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. Fires the three. Oh, it misses! The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Rebounded by Los Angeles. The three is in.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
A minute 20 left in the fourth. Oh, the stuff!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
It's James with the drive. Oh, a matching slam! Back and forth they go!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Clock at 6.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anthony with it, picked up by James. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. It falls!
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Lakers call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki, and Anthony gets it to go.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Into the lane. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Back to Thompson, and here is Anthony. No good on the three. And here's Doncic from the arc. Great defense that time from Lever. And English kicks to Anthony. Denver passing it around. There's Lever with the three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Outside, English. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Bounce pass, English. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Thompson right side. Traps in the tray.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's English. Pass to Lever.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Over Blackman. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Lets the three fly. That one, no good. Good D by Thompson. Jokic with it. Picked up.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, Lever, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Lever has the open look, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Now, here's Nowitzki. Still scoreless. Over Anthony. No good off the back of the rim.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Mavericks trail by 12. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, that's for two. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Takes a three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. The shot will not fall. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Nuggets. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's English. Hasn't made one yet. Nowitzki looking it over. Over Anthony. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. From downtown, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. English outside. And English with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
There's the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lever dishes to English. Outside Anthony from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Denver leading by 11. Lever outside. The kick out to English. Thompson for the triple. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's a one. Oh, man! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Lever after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Dallas. They're on an 11-3 run. Lets it go from deep. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from McGuire.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Blackman, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lever passes to Jokic. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman's shot is off. And here is English. It's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Six seconds left in the first half of the game. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now Anthony after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Shot on the way. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Blackman. Doncic against Lever. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki in the post. English is there. Chalk up 2 there. Nowitzki's got 8.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 6. English passes to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Aguirre covering. Out to Anthony. English outside. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside, Aguirre. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game. From the top of the key, again, the Mavericks score.
That screen left a little to be desired, but it provided a sliver of space, and that's all he needed.
Jokic inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside Anthony. Thompson from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, English. Over Doncic. English misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Hits from the high post. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. Knocks down the step-back Jay. 6 points for him.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6. And here's English for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 6. The shot by Thompson, no one's around. From the top of the key, he buries it. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. He's got 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. A 3 ball. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here's English for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 14. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's miss. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Picked his pocket. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. For the 3. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Aguirre against English. Shot from the top of the key. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Blackman. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 12. Three-pointer. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And here are the Nuggets now after the Mavericks pick up 3. Thompson passes to Jokic. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And they pick up 2. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And yeah, it's good. Mavericks trail by 12. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And he makes that one count. Lever with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. And he misses the J. Mavericks trail by 12. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And down goes the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now, here's Jokic. English outside. On the wing, Thompson. 18 feet away, and the shot will go down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17-point lead, their biggest. Aguirre against Thompson. And Denver again with the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Knocks down the three. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Puts up a deep three. It misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots the three. And there's the three.
For three.
It's a 13-point game. Now, here's Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. Jokic. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
He rifled that one in from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maguire passes to Doncic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Driving in. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Pass to English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Maguire passes to Blackman. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Lever can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Blackman. That one's off. Still out of sync.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. There's the triple. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
The 3. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Donaldson. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And again, Denver with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? Three-pointer. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
It just nails.
And so it's Denver. A huge 24-point lead for them. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity levels.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Denver. Murray looking around. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. They get it back. Jokic passes to Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Puts one up from 19. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 15.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an...
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Anthony. The bank shot, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Aguirre.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic. Again, Dallas.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Murray passes to English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Pass to English. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. On the take. And he dunks it down.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 14 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Doncic outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Doncic with the bucket.
and you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Jokic passes to Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for Denver.
And so he makes both from the line. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. It's offline from half court. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's English, and he jams it home with authority.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Doncic with it, checked by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Here's the 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Again, Denver scores.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray for 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Buries it from 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's English. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Murray. Counted from distance. Murray's got 28.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Fader on the way. That one no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run. Murray for 3. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 31.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Three-pointer. Another 3 from Murray. 37 points for him.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Good on the second one. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Murray from outside, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Murray from outside drops in the three. Murray's got 46.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Blackman. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Counted. Jokic has got 10 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Denver running away with. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Murray's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
English passes to Murray. This one for three. And another three for Denver.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Misses the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Aguirre. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
That one falls.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Murray for three. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 55.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Jokic. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Outside Murray. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 58.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the...
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
For three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. The three is up. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 12 points here in the second half.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Murray for three. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Blackman from behind the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic is... Murray from outside knocks down the triple.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, It's a thing of beauty. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And the basket by Blackman. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Murray. And he drops that one in.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Doncic, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
To end the run, hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 31 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray from outside knocks down the long J.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Nowitzki with the ball. Pass to Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Now here's Doncic. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
There's Lever with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 9. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Again, Lever missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. They double him with Jokic. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Thompson. And he can't jam it through. Fast break Dallas. Aguirre against Lever. Shoots a fader, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
There's the pick. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's English. Still yet to score.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman. And Lever pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Mavericks leading by 3. He takes it in. Whoa!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
For the Nuggets, Iverson comes in for Thompson, and Murray subbed in for Lever. Jokic finds English.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. There's 14 seconds left in the first. And a deep three from Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's English, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. McGuire's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. The Mavericks leading. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Knocks down the three ball. Blackman's got 7 points.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And the shot is good. Donaldson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Wide open look here for Murray, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
It's deflected. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
That one misses. Mavericks leading by 5. McGuire passes to Black. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Nowitzki outside. And stolen by English. For 3, Murray. The kick out to English. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Deep 2 from Murray. Jump shot is good. Murray's got 5. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. English against Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson, and another basket for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Got that one up quick. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Aguirre. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
29 seconds left in the first half. English against Aguirre. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Nowitzki.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Pass to Aguirre. 1 second left. He nails a buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Murray, good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And a minute played as the second half gets going. English with some nice defense. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Blackman's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray looking around. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Murray, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's English. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Out to the wing. Driving in. Aguirre. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 11. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iverson darts in. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
And the 3 ball is good.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Murray Murray kicks to English. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Anthony after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Murray the pass to Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. It's up a 3. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Pass to Doncic. Uncovered. Back in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic against Murray. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Murray's got 19 points. Here's Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The shot, it's tipped. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Hits it from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 10 points in just the second half.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dodson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Connects from 3-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Inside. And Doncic gets it to go. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Anthony kicks to English. Goes back up. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The 3 from English. The Mavericks pull it in. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 20. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Right wing.
Banked in off the glass. And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Murray dishes to English. Over Aguirre. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony. He puts in the chain.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Lets it go from 14. That one misses. The Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray misses the deep 3. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Aguirre against Anthony. Just 3 to shoot. Nowitzki misses the 3. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win.
tip goes to the nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Richardson in at small forward.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Here's Irving following the score by Golden State. Outside Carter. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Outside Green. 4 on the clock. Shot on the wing. That's good on the jumper.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances.
Carter on the wing. Fades and shoots. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Irving against Green, and he gets it to go. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson right side. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Carter on the wing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Carter, the pass to Harden. High arcing shot. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Richardson. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets trail by 3. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 6.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden, the pass to Martin. And that misses. That would have put him up. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Richardson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Nice move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Thompson scanning the floor. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. And Brooklyn with possession here. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lopez in the post. He's covered by Curry. Lopez can't hit. Here's Thompson. Thurman. Brooklyn pulls it in. Martin outside. Right side Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green. Curry with it. Launches the 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Irving. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Richardson. He's guarded by Martin. Martin against Richardson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Richardson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Lopez can't hit. The Warriors lead by 8. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry hits a tough shot.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Outside Carter. Can they get it? Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Thurman. Still without a bucket.
Oh!
Whoa.
How about that
Powerful
one?
jam.
Woo!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Martin. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Richardson against Carter. Now here's Richardson. Tight defense on him.
We all know Richardson can really throw it down. Got to keep him away from the basket, or you're going to pay the posterizing price.
Pass to Martin, 19-footer, and he knocks the jumper down.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Thompson, and again, it's Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Richardson. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And Thompson gets it to go.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Now here's Lopez. He's scoreless. Harden misses. Richardson against Lopez. Offline with a 3. Now here's Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And he can't get that one. And we finished off one half of play. The Warriors on top, up 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Golden State, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Richardson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Irving. Outside Harden, fires from deep. And it's Harden again missing. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. From outside the arc, Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Harden against Curry. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Lopez.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Curry. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 14. Left side, Richardson. It's Thompson, high post. Carter's there. Thompson, no good. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Green. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Green's got 11 points.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Carter's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Here's Martin. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Richardson. Nifty move. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Nets trail by 13. On the wing, Irving. It's Martin on the wing, guarded by Richardson. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's Brooklyn.
You can tell Martin has a willingness to want to expand his range and, quite honestly, looking real confident with the mid-range jump shot.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Irving finds Martin. Over Green. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 12.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Right side, Irving. Outside for Harden. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top, up by 15. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry looking it over. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Clock at 6. Here's Richardson. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Outside Carter. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb in rising up and punishing the rim.
The kick out to Richardson. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 18. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Carter. Martin outside. There's the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
From the arc. Oh! From the parking lot.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Thompson with it. Now Carter defending. From deep three-point range. Carter rips down the board. Nets trail by 13. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Harden against Curry. Here's Irving. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Carter. Lets it fly from 18. Old Green rips down the board. Curry! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 7-point differential. Here's Carter. Thompson with a steal. outside. Green. Cleared away by Lopez.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Irving outside. Lopez in the post. He's covered by Curry.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Harden against Thompson. Now Curry, who poked away. It's stolen by Irving. Nails it.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Here's Thurman, covered by Lopez. Thompson fires. No good from three. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 20-3 run. Irving against Curry. To tie it up. The triple drops. Warriors call timeout. Stephen Curry gets a hand on it. The putback. How about the activity?
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Richardson out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
The deep three from Irving. From beyond the arc and then some.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Thompson for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Irving way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Thurman. That's tipped. Lopez with the steal. 3-on-3. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Harden. And the three off target.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm. Outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot.
A rebound by Thurman.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Richardson the bounce pass. Curry against Irving. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Irving for three. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving for three. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Martin kicks to Irving. Jacks up a three. Martin, it's good on the putback. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that one, good. He's got 5.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. There's the double team with Martin. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have the jump ball.
You jump ball.
Lets it go with the 3. And Green gets it to go.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
Irving for 3. Out to Carter. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Yes, that goes in.
Well, this guy puts so much pressure on every opponent they face. Klay Thompson can score from anywhere on the floor.
Carter looking around. Driving inside. And then Carter with the jam.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And on the way from Irving for 3, sinks the triple. 12 points for him. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
With 2 seconds left, and it's sent back by Lopez. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He went on an aerial. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing that
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
that is authority right there.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Green.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Irving passes to Durant. Thompson against Harden. A 3. Harden buries the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Count it, good. Curry's got 12.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Shoots the 3. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Thompson with the rebound. Richardson against Harden. Outside Curry. Now here's Green. He's tightly guarded. That one goes in.
Well, Draymond Green carving out a look from the mid-range, understanding, okay, this is my opportunity to take a shot.
Irving misses. The Warriors leading. Puts it up. And another basket for Golden State.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
From the arc. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Here's Golden State. Green deciding where to go with it. Over Harden. And it's Green missing. And Irving launches it from deep. Again, Irving missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Green with a screen on Carter. Richardson, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a two-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Irving. Thompson from long range. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The three. The Warriors pull it in. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Curry kicks to Thompson. Launches it. And the Warriors, another three.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Here's Harden. From the high post, he drills it. He's got 9. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Carter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
A shot by Curry, no good. Here's Durant. The rebound by Thurman. From deep, Richardson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. They've got Thompson, Richardson out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Irving passes to Harden. Back to Irving. Pass to KD. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here's Carter, and finally they hit one. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets. Curry with the bounce pass. Here's Thurman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A shot by Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 7. Irving kicks to Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Thompson with the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Offensive rebound. And here's KD for 3. And the Nets another 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Thompson looking for an opening. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And what can give Jason Richardson the edge out there is his explosiveness. Because sometimes it's like he just has bottomless energy and that just lets him outplay you.
And Richardson drops them both. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lopez finds Irving. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:12 left to play in the third. Carter dishes to KD.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Curry kicks to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nets leading by 6. Irving with a clean look. It's good from long range. Irving's got 39.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Thurman. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Warriors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the free throw, no good.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Irving for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 45 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 10. Irving passes to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Carter against Richardson with the drive. Good work defensively by Carter. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Thompson. From past the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. On the wing, Harden. Irving against Curry. Beyond the arc. Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Thompson. Drills the elbow jumper. Thompson's got 27 points.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Irving for three. Drains the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Now Green shoots. Durant with the rebound. The Nets on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. From outside. And it misses. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Harden! Nailed from three-point land. And the Nets lead by 19.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Richardson. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Thompson. Puts up a 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving kicks to KD. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
The shot is good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Irving outside. Takes the shot. And that's good for 2. Irving's got 53.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Takes the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Curry looking it over. Buries the deep ball. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Irving, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 56 points in the game. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Thompson. Over Harden. 18 feet out. Count it. And the Nets with possession here. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant. Harden against Curry. And Harden with the basket on the assist by KD. And the Nets lead by 20.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Good on the three-point shot. proving he's got 59 points.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
Can you dig it?
goes to the nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green in at the power forward position. Thompson gets a good look. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Irving for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The kick out to Richardson. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Harden. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Thompson passes to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Irving for three. That shot is off. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Richardson. From the corner. Again, the Warriors score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Harden comes to help. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Martin. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. 5 to shoot. Over Irving, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Warriors making a change here. Irving looking around. Let's go with a three. Tips it. Carter on the wing. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Harden finds Irving. And the Nets miss again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fade away. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Another miss by Irving.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Curry. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Green. Shoots it from the corner. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 6.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
The drive by Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Oh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Harden. Richardson against Carter. Oh, Green with a block. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Harden. Outside Carter. Tries again. There's the block. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. The kick out, Curry. The 3 from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 11 points.
Perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
On the wing, Green. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Green. From 10 feet away. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Now Durant. Green covering. Shot to stop the run. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Thompson passes to Richardson. Back to Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 12. Outside Carter. Outside Durant. Back to Carter. Up and over Richardson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Chamberlain passes to Richardson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Thompson against Harden. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. It's a 13-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Out to Thompson. A minute 4 left in the first half. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He has 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Thompson with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Richardson. Stolen by Carter. Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Takes a 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 15.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Richardson. Now here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Richardson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Durant lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Out to Thompson, fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by Green. And the Warriors lead by 16.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 21.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
The kick out to Richardson. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 12.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Irving, the pass to Harden. 3-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Richardson, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson. He's checked by Carter. On the wing, Curry. Green with the ball. Durant's there. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 15. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Richardson against Carter. And here's Curry for 3. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Harden. Give him 8. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. 3-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Chamberlain. He's got 12. Outside for Green. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Harden from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list of this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at small forward. So that's the Nets 5. He buries it from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Richardson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant against Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Outside for Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets trail by 19. 4-3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry looking it over. The kick out to Richardson. Back to Curry. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Thompson outside. Pass to Richardson. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
3.
1:52 left in the final quarter. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
3-pointer. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 22. Richardson, the pass to Chamberlain. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Stolen by Carter. And here's Harden. Durant with a screen on Curry. Harden fires away from outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. Outside Richardson. And a two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Irving against Curry. The three is up. He drops it from range. Irving's got 32 points.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for